Well, hey, everybody. Thank you for joining another exciting episode of Arizona Outdoors. I'm out here at the Colorado River at a different portion of the river today, not far from where I normally fish, but a little bit farther down. Yesterday and last night's storm had created such a havoc and issues on the water. I mean, as you could tell, the water is going to be rising up another unit or so, which will give me about 3, potentially 4 units today. But again, there's a lot of silt, a lot of mud, and everything else that's going on right now in the waterways because due to all the major amounts of rain and water that we've had coming through here. I mean, if you can just kind of look around and see here, you can kind of tell, looking at the area here, how the water's just kind of done its thing. We definitely need the rain for sure, but I'll tell you what, it doesn't keep people from being out here, which is a good thing. So anyway, we figured we'd give it a try today and see what we can catch. Also, today's episode is going to be a little bit different than normal. I wanted to try something new, try a bait challenge. I brought 3 different types of baits with me this afternoon, I should say. We're going to be trying frozen shrimp, we're going to be trying hot dogs, and we're going to be trying chicken livers. Going to see what bites on them and see how it goes. Now, some of the videos that I've seen on other YouTubers, they've hit, it works. I'm kind of curious to see what we'll pull out of the river here today. It's about 86 degrees, comfortable, a little bit of humidity, maybe about 18 to 20%. But overall, we do have a breeze coming in roughly, yeah, according to Google, it's 6 miles an hour, but I would probably venture to say closer to 10 or 12. But we're going to play it by ear and see how it happens. So again, sit back, grab a cold beverage, grab a snack, sit down for the long haul. We're going to be here for a couple of hours or so and see what happens. Appreciate you joining the channel this afternoon. We're going to head back up to the truck and we're going to go ahead and get our first pole baited up and get a lot of our stuff put into the water as far as our pole holders and everything else and get our pole set up. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend today. As you can tell, it's pretty wrecked out there for the most part. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna drive some of these into the ground, see what we got going on. Bear with me. There is still good activity on the water, which is not a bad thing. It really isn't. I'm just more curious to see what we can pick up out of the waterways here. Probably one of the major downsides to putting the pole holder in is the fact is that it's going to be really, really wet. So I may have to keep a really good eye on these pole holders. All right, so no worries. We'll probably bring them back a little bit closer to shore area. We'll just have to have a little bit more line out than we want to, but it is what it is, right? See how that one goes, huh? Yeah, we'll play that one by ear and see what's up. All right. Hey, folks, I want to say thank you so much for joining the channel today. It really means a lot to me. I'm really excited to finally announce that I have hit over the 400 mark. I appreciate that. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Truly, truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you guys giving me your support and your dedication to my channel. It means a lot. So, I think the first things first, let's try a frozen shrimp. Let's see where it gets us. Now, it's not that hot out here, but yet the phone just automatically decides it wants to go dark on me. And I don't mean in a good way. Hopefully it doesn't shut things down. Love this item that my wife had made for me. It's amazing. The tabletop bait cutter, fish cutter, whatever they may be. Again, chicken liver, Gonna be great to try that out. Of course, you know my favorite, chovies, frozen shrimp, indeed. And last but not least, hot dogs. We're gonna see. We're gonna try all kinds of things here and see what works and what don't. So I think I want to start this out first. Yeah, I think I got a little company here. I think he wants to decide that I'm gonna give him a piece of shrimp. Strictly for fishing, bud. Strictly for fishing. Folks, if you're out fishing today, be safe out there. Have a good one for sure. I want to see if I can bait this the same way that I've done other bait. Now, I know chovies tend to be really forgiving when it comes to baiting, so I might have to try this a different way. Yep, I think I figured it out. Folks, if you're commenting on me, I do apologize. I cannot see the phone. It is really dark. Well, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. Birch, thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate that. There's one more. I'm having a really hard time seeing who you are. But hi, thank you for joining. Appreciate that. If you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and love to have you on board with the YouTube fishing family community. That's one of the downsides that I don't like about, being out in the sun with the phone. It just tends to darken up. I wish that iPhone would figure out a way to fix that problem. So here we go with the magic thread. Boy, this is going to be a challenge. It is definitely going to be a challenge trying to bait this bad boy, but we'll figure it out. Yep, I think we finally figured it out. This is the first time I've ever used shrimp, so I'm really curious to see how it's going to work out. If you've used it, comment, let me know. And as soon as I'm able to see what the phone says, I will definitely respond back to you. You have my word on that. All right, there's one. All right, folks, let's get out there closer to the waterway. Yeah, let's see here. I want to try something different if I can. Just temporarily. I want to try something different because I really need to see if I can keep this phone out of the sun. Apparently it doesn't do well with sun. Let's see here. I do apologize if I can't see you. All right, so we're going to throw this first one out and see where it takes us with it. Kind of curious to see what it does bring in. Now, if we can land this farther out into the middle area, may not be a bad idea. Here we go. Okay, wasn't a bad cast. Not too bad at all, actually. Not too bad at all. See if I can lead out some of this line here. have to really be cautious with the line here, the pole, because the ground is super moist, super wet, wet, wet still. Oh, you know what? Let me put a bell on that bad boy before I forget. That would definitely help out. I know a couple of you guys are out there fishing today. I believe SoCal Outdoors is actually in Havasu today fishing. Yeah, we're gonna see where this goes. It's kind of intrigued to know what's going to happen with it now. So, how you doing? Nolan, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel. Henry, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate that. I do apologize. The phone is kind of dark because it looks like the sun, it may have done its thing to it. I've got it all the way up. So I think it's just the iPhone doesn't do well in the heat. I don't necessarily think it's going to be that I heard the bell. I don't think it's necessarily going to be the sun. I think it's just overall combination of both things. I do apologize. I will try and read each one if I can, but the phone screen is really dark. So if I don't get to you, I do apologize. Just understand and know that your comments are important to me. I really do appreciate your support. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. So first bait on today will be the shrimp. The shrimp. Now I was doing a little bit of research on this specific lake or river here area. We have, I believe, 4 types of fish that are predominantly in this area. We have striper, we have cat, we have bass, we have sunfish. Those are the 4 predominant ones that do fish in this area for sure. Um, so overall, though, that's, I mean, for 4, it's not too bad. Anything different? Somehow they were introduced potentially. The river out here pretty much stays about 65 degrees normally. So I really got to figure out a way to be able to put some kind of shade over this phone for sure. Second of 7 is how are you? Oh, you're watching from Central England. Well, thank you. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for joining. I'm glad to have you on board. I always get excited when I have people from out of the country watching. Appreciate you. Appreciate you taking your time to take a look at the channel here. If you're brand new, folks, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Make sure when you do hit that subscribe button that you hit that notification bell and that like button, because 1, it definitely helps out the algorithm for YouTube for me. 2, you don't miss any of the content. You folks know what YouTube's about, but if you're brand new to it, do me a favor, do that. Subscribe, notification, hit that like button. I truly appreciate it. Most importantly, too, if you would, share my content. It helps get my videos out there and helps the algorithm. So you're familiar with it if you know about YouTube, and if you're not, well, thank you, but thanks for joining. I would imagine the river right now is still about 2.5 units, because it does take a while for it to pick up on here for sure. We'll probably max out here today about 3 units, which is a decent unit as far as for fishing. I've caught in quite a bit on 3 units. My last video that I was out here totally skunked. I did get a bite and it did take some drag, but it was at one unit and it was not successful. But it's okay. It's still fishing. It's still fishing. I know, right? All the way from England, and truly. Well, thank you, Love from Channel. Is it Rip? I do apologize. I'm having a really hard time seeing here. Rip out my. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, thanks for joining, my friend. Appreciate that. It's 10 o'clock your time. We're looking about 2:13 on a Sunday afternoon over here. 2:13 in the afternoon. Now, one of the baits that, if you've been following my channel for a while, one of the baits that I normally will use has been very successful out in this river, or even the lake area, is frozen anchovies. But I wanted to try something different. Just change it up a little bit and see how it goes. It's not a fail if it don't hit. Just try again, as I say. Well, thank you, Barbie. Folks, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if you can hear me okay on the audio? Can I get a thumbs up, please? Can I get a thumbs up to tell me if you can hear me okay? We fish over here pretty much for striper, bass, and you can get pull sunfish out of here and catfish. Just a quick request, if I may. Can I get somebody to give me a thumbs up that you can hear me okay on my audio? I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not. Barbie, can you give me a thumbs up, hon? Kind of going back on the comments for a second here, folks. Bear with me. Henry, it has been a while. How are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Just caught that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, beautiful. All right, so what I might do is I might end up setting another pole up. We'll go that route. We'll set up another pole. How about that, huh? Because I'm having such an issue with the sun here, what I might do is just pull away just for a brief moment and get that one set up, okay? Hopefully the screen lightens up soon. Do me a favor, keep an eye on that pole for me, if you would. Indeed. So I think on this one, I'm probably going to go back and do an anchovy because I definitely want to try something here. It just really stinks that the phone does that. All right, we're going to do a full whole anchovy here. Now this is going to work out fine. Still listening for that bell. I don't hear anything yet. Birch, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for joining this afternoon. Much appreciated. Before you know it, you'll be out here enjoying the Arizona life like we do. Excited. Can't wait for you to be out here with us. All right. That one's done. Let's get this one out in the water. All right. We will try. We're going that way, so I'll probably cast it over here to this side. There we go. Well, that may have came off. Let's try that again. That didn't look too good. I don't know how in the world that did, but I think that one did finally separate from the hook. Yep, sure did. I had this weird feeling that it did. That's the first time I've ever had that happen with that material. Normally it's pretty good. No worries though. We'll set up another one real quick. Real quick like. We'll set another one up. Yeah, it was the first time for that. Indeed. I've got a bunch of birds that are walking around me wanting to probably get some partake of this chovies and bait. And I'm like, yeah, we're not giving that up. Not in 100 years. All right, we're going to try this one real quick. This is a real simple connection of bait. It's real easy to set it up. Oh, yes, here we go. All right, try this one again. That's how quick it was, believe it or not, folks. Quick and easy. Quick and easy for the most part. Now, let's see here. What I might try and do is probably set out towards the other side. PR Fishing, how are you? Good to have you on board today, my friend. All right, folks, I'm going to try and scoot just a wee bit to this side because I want you to be able to get everything in if we can. Again, my phone is like really dark. I do apologize. I cannot see the screen. Go on. So I'm going to try out in this section here to see what happens here. There we go. I don't know. That one didn't even seem like it set well. What is going on with this? It can't be twice. No, okay, no, it was on there. It just didn't seem like it set well. And we'll try that. Get it back out in the water. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, okay. She's on. We'll go with that. We will go with that. All right. We'll give it about 5 minutes or so and see what happens. One of the ultimate goals, honestly, is to. I know I'm taking a chance doing this. I'm taking a huge gamble doing this. I remember the last time. Yeah, I remember the last time that happened. I ended up losing it. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you so much. So what we will do is we will put a bell on that one. There we go. Got to tell you, man, I really love these little bells. These things are great. They work well as long as they both stay on like they're supposed to. All right, we're going to try and bring the phone a little bit closer. That way we can see what we got going on. All right, yeah, I'm starting to see things now. Appreciate that. I got 14 likes. Appreciate you guys so much. 3 following me. Figure if I just kind of hang out here a little bit, if I hear it, I'll just run like crazy to get out there. Whew. How that breeze feels amazing. It really does. Make sure I don't miss any of the responses here. Well, thank you folks for joining. Appreciate it. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you're first time at the channel. If you're first time watching, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. I'm out here at the Colorado River. A little different part than I'm normally used to going to. The part that I normally will go to has been, it's pretty packed up with people right now. In this area here I'm at, we had that major rainstorm last night and yesterday, and I kind of did a number on it. So I'm just kind of hanging out here waiting for the fish to bite. Thank you, PR. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to try, honey. I'm going to try. Wow, look at the rooster tail on that boat. That's what you call some serious rooster tail right there. Huh. All right, the clouds are coming in. Hopefully I'll get a reprieve from the sun. Hopefully I can get a reprieve from the sun. There we go. Awesome. Great. It's coming back for round two. He's got a big time rooster tail blowing. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Appreciate that. Awesome. As long as the cloud cover can stay here, we'll be golden. Whew. Got a little excited for a minute. I thought I got something on the hook. It was me. Now I know that fish tend to have a tendency of eating at certain times during the day, probably early morning, about midday or so, and then early evening, and then later in the evening. But we're gonna see where. Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, just thought it looked like I may have got a tap on that shrimp bait. We'll see. We will see. Oh, you know what it might be? It may be the wake's coming in too. That's a good possibility. And I had to park the truck up a little farther than normal because I didn't want to get stuck like I did one time before. You know what? What I might do? Bring the bait and stuff down here. It's not a bad idea. I'll be right back, folks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Bring the bait and stuff down there where I'm at. That way, I will be closer to it. All right. We'll bring it down to me. Yeah. Thank you, Barbie. It would be a good idea instead of walking back and forth. Now, if these clouds would just stay here long enough, I think it'll be comfortable. We'll switch it this way that we get a better perspective of things. All right. Let's check, and we'll give it a few more minutes. We'll check that shrimp. Now, I've definitely got enough weight on them for them to be able to go out into the center of the river area for the most part. I mean, even if I added another 3/4 ounce to it or so, it'd probably get me farther out there. But the reality is, out in the center of the river area, there's a lot of debris that's underneath there, and I've been caught up on it quite a bit. I think the last time I was out here, I even busted a line. So it's all right, though. You know, it is what it is. This item that I'm using today for the GoPro, I followed a gentleman that I follow on YouTube, fishing magician. He was wearing one of these, and I thought it was kind of cool. So I reached out to him about it, and he told me about it, and I was able to pick one up. It actually works really well. It's weighted at the bottom here, which is nice, but it also does come with the strappings around the side and the shoulders that you can connect to. But 90% of the time, I just like it like this because it's so comfortable. I don't even know I'm wearing it half the time. All right, I might check that shrimp bait pole and see what's going on with it. GoPro, start recording. I'll also do some recording while I'm doing this. Never know. You never know. We'll check it, and if it's still on the line, the hook, I should say, we'll cast it back out again. Oh, I got vegetables. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this area. It is loaded with vegetables. Not a fan of it. Not a fan indeed. I sometimes really think that that can hinder it more than anything. Especially when it's the bait issue. You know, can change up the scent, the smell, or whatever the bait. It just messes with all kinds of badness. I know if I was a fish, I wouldn't want to eat it. All right, I'll try this again. See what happens. Now, since we're doing this new bait competition or bait challenge, as I say, it's giving me some ideas to try some different stuff, even seasoning them or whatever the case may be, you know, whatever will work. Yeah, this water's really muddy. It's perfect for catfish, and I'll tell you that. Even carp. That's another thing I realized, that carp would probably go for shrimp too. You know, I bet it would. I bet it would indeed go for shrimp. That was a decent cast. Good. There we go. See how it fits in there. All right. It's worth a try. It is worth a try. I do apologize. Good after. Oh, hey, Glenn, how are you? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I've got anchovy on the one line. I do, hon. I've got anchovy on this line here. Yep, I sure do. I cannot wait for this phone to lighten up. Folks, thank you for joining. I've got 11 viewers and 17 likes. Much appreciated. Appreciate you for your viewing and your support. See, right now I think I'm at 406 or 407 subs. I'm really pushing for I'm really trying to get that 500 mark now. The goal was 400. Now I'm trying for the 500 mark. So if you could help me out, folks, if you're brand new, help me out. Hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss any of my good content. Yeah, I can see the line tethering, bouncing. I guarantee it's probably going to be the wakes that are causing it. Not a problem though. We'll figure it out one way or the other. Wow, waterfowl over there. Nice. I think what I might end up doing is trying initially the bait that I brought today, see how that goes, and then if it hits well, perfect. But even if it does or doesn't hit up, I'm going to change it up by trying maybe changing the flavor of it, whether it's Jello, garlic, whatever the case may be. I think it might be not a bad idea to try that out, kind of experiment with it to see how it works. About 238 right now. Folks, again, I cannot stress enough. Thank you so much for taking time to watch my channel today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining me, and thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Might check this pole out here just to be safe. I know it's been a little bit, but yeah. I'm getting some resistance, so I get the suspicional feeling that I'm caught up on vegetation or vegetables, as I call it. Boy, did I call that one or what? Mm-mm-mm. There's a lot of it out there. Gotta have to kind of wonder how in the world can a fish eat anything like this? I don't think so. I really don't think so. See if we can clean this up a little bit, get it back out in the water. Well, you know what? Something's definitely been hitting it. Chum to the water. Something has definitely been hitting it. All right, let's switch this out a little bit. Let's try something new. Yeah, hang on a second here. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, might want to cut this one down in half. See if that makes it a little bit better. All right, here we go. There we go. There's that. Oh, it's a rare sight to see in the police on the river today. A lot better cast. Yeah, that might work. All right, we'll see where that one takes us, huh? We'll see where that one takes us. I still got people on here? Absolutely. Thank you, folks, for watching. Appreciate it. All right, fishy, come on. I know you guys are out there. Screen here a little bit. There we go. No, Jim, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel. I'm actually not on a lake today, my friend. I'm actually on the actual famous Colorado River. We are right across the state from Nevada, right here on the Colorado River. We are fishing for stripe, carp, cat, or bluegill, whatever will bite today. We had a really, really bad storm last night, and it kind of stirred things up a little bit. So we're kind of seeing what it's going to do and where it's going to do, if anything. So there's a few people out here, but not too bad as far as, I don't mean angle wise, but for the most part, there are a lot of people out here on the water. Oh, I thought he was going to get somebody. We got a police boat out here, and I thought he was getting ready to tag somebody. Yeah. Come on, fish. I know you're hungry. You know, I can't help but wonder, though, if they're not biting right now due to the fact that the water was stirred up so much from the storms that we had. Because I mean, it looked like it did some. It looked like it did some damage out here. The water is a lot dirtier and cloudier than normal, so that's what I'm thinking. Well, let's check that line that has the shrimp on it and see what's going on with that, because it's been a minute. It's been a minute. All right, let's put a different one on. This one's probably lost its taste and scent and everything else on it. So we're going to try a different one now. We'll give it one more time, and then we'll switch it up to a different type of bait. Might even put a hot dog or something on there. You never know. Now, I kind of look at it this way. Even if it wasn't successful in the challenge, it was not a loss or a fail, because the fact is that just may not have been that day that they wanted it. You know, that's how I'm looking at it. So let's try one more time on that and see what gives. See what gives. These are some decent sized shrimp too. I bought these at Walmart for like $5 or so. So, see what we got going on here. Now, the thing about doing the shrimp is it makes it difficult because there's a right way and the wrong way. As far as I think, it's just me personally. Here, let me turn the phone over so you can see him here. I do apologize. I do apologize. We'll go down a little bit with it. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll try this. See where it goes. Will I need to use the flexible line? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's at an angle where I may not need to worry about it, which would be a good thing. All right, let's try this again. See if we can cast that out there as far as we can get it. I'll wait till they go by because I don't know where they're going. All right, here we go. Ah, that didn't go well. Must have caught it. Must have caught it. Yeah, that one just literally felt like it just spun on itself. Not a problem though. Try that again. It's the first time I've ever done that. Whoa. Okay, there's something going on with this. It's almost like it's stripped out. All right, let's try again. Give it one more college try. That's surprising me because this pole normally works really well for me. It really does. It's like one of my better poles. It's not caught up. It's moving. We're not tangled. Yeah, it's very interesting. This pole has never done that before. Okay, much better. Maybe it was just operator error. That's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Operator error for sure. Back up there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Barbie, we're still live. It didn't freeze on me again, did it? Can you let me know? Because I know we had that problem before. Hopefully it didn't. Can you let me know whether the video froze? Hopefully not. Oh, perfect. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ah, the sun's starting to come back out again. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it was an interesting thing. I've never had my pole actually do that before where it sounded like it stripped out. But like I said, we'll just chalk that one up to my mistake, my error. I would imagine it does have specific times that they do like to bite. I thought maybe even bringing some different type of bait may be beneficial for it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Let's do this. Yeah, it's really, really muddy here. Like I said, it's normally really crystal clear here to where you can see down into the water without any issues. It's just chocolate milk. It truly is chocolate milk right there. So it may be a hardship on the fish. I figure if you're a cat, it won't be an issue. But yeah, Josie, how are you? Thanks for joining. I'm muted. Barbie, can you still hear me? Wild Bill, how are you? Thank you for joining. Barbie, do me a favor. Can you still hear the microphone? Because Josie just said that I'm muted. You can hear me? Okay. Not sure what's going on, Josie. Barbie says she can hear me. Appreciate that, Wild Bill. Thank you so much. So you're out in the woods hunting. Awesome. Oh, hello. I got you. She's hunting. That's why. Good luck, Josie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks for clarifying that for me. Much appreciated. All right, come on, fish. We got some catching to get going on here. I'll be happy with just a dink. You ain't got to be a big one. Just give me a fish. Comes that rooster tail again. He's really powering that boat up. Indeed. Good luck, Josie. Good luck in your hunting. As you can tell, the current is moving because they're not moving. There's no motor on there, and they're coming right back pretty fast. So I know the current's moving pretty good. Here, let me show you something real quick, folks. Let me show you something real quick here. I'm going to show you something real quick, folks. You can tell the color of the water out there is not too bad for the most part. But right in this area here, it tends to get all trickled up with all the mud and everything that we've had from the recent storms. So, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. But again, mud. Chocolate milk indeed. Chocolate milk indeed. Tell you what though, this water feels really good. Feels really good. Go for it. Stop recording. There are days where I am just out here yanking fish left and right, majority of the time, and then there's days I'm out here, nothing. It's quiet. Apologize, folks. The phone went dark again on me, so if I seem kind of like I'm in your face, I don't mean to be. I'm just trying to read what's being said. For those of you that are watching, thank you so much. I've got 10 viewers on right now. Thank you so much for it. I appreciate it. You know, I learned something recently, not too long ago, about the length of our Mojave here, Lake Mojave. If memory serves me right, I believe it said that it expanded about 46 miles long. That's a big lake, 46 miles long. I mean, I'm sure there might be lakes bigger than that worldwide, but here, that's pretty darn big in my opinion. 46 miles wide, long, I should say. And there's some huge amount of water. We're talking probably into billions of gallons potentially. I've got a family of waterfowl over here, kind of hanging out with me, doing their thing. Rat, 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 rat. Yeah, they're grubbing. That's what they're doing. They're grubbing for sure. Yeah, you're probably right, Barbie. It isn't dinner time. Josie, not yet. It's been kind of slow. It's been kind of slow. I'm on this challenge that I wanted to do with different types of bait. So far, I've tried shrimp, and I'm going to change it out and probably try uh, chicken livers or even hot dogs. We're going to see what happens, though. How's hunting going? Doing well with hunting? If I can say anything, at least the wind has died down quite a bit, so that's a good thing. All right, fishy, come on. I'll be happy with a dink. Just one. Just one. I won't be greedy. I'll take just one. Oh, I got you. Okay, I understood. I understood. I get it. Catching? Not yet. I forgot Josie's muted. She can't hear me because she's out hunting. I'll tell you, she is dedicated. She's out hunting and she still watches. That's dedication. Thank you so much, Josie. Man, I smell food out here. It smells good. I don't know what it is, but it smells good. Hmm. It's amazing how time flies out here when you're having a good time. Well, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. I can tell you, man, these wakes that are coming in, I can see the lines moving. I can even see the poles moving, but nothing substantial for bites. It may be too busy on the water right now. You never know. And the fact is that it may not be feeding time for them. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen a panini top on top of a jet ski. Yeah, that's different. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, it works. It works. All right. Let's try something different here. What do we want to go with? Shall we try the dogs? Shall we try the hot dogs? At least one. Squirrelville. Wow. Wow. All right. So we're going to switch this other one out. We're going to try a hot dog. See how it goes. Bait Challenge 2025. That's what we'll call this one. Bait Challenge 2025. Sadly, I wish that was a bell ringing that I'm getting something on it. Yeah, nothing on the shrimp. Now, just because it didn't take the shrimp, I'm not going to consider that to be a fail. I'll tell you why, because they're not even hitting on the anchovies right now. So I'm going to be hello. Oh, you got to be kidding me! How in the world did I catch my own hat, folks? You're not gonna believe it. The line caught my hook on the hat. That's funny. So I'm not going to consider this to be a total fail because of the fact is that they're not even really hitting on anchovies right now either. So I would have to probably chalk it up to what Barbie said. It's not dinner time yet. So there will be a challenge number 2. Positive vibes. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel this afternoon. It is kind of slow right now. I have a feeling they may be not biting at some point. We had a storm that came in last night. It's kind of muddied the water up a little bit. And it may not be about their time to be feeding either. I think they have like 3 cycles during the day that they do: early morning, midday, and then or late in the evening per se. But other than that, it's doing well. How are you? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that so much. Do me a favor, Positive Vibes, if you could, make sure you hit that notification bell and hit all. That way you get all my content. You don't miss any of it. And like and share. If you would do that, I would greatly be appreciated. And welcome to the family. So we're going to change it up a little bit here. We're going to try a Bar S hot dog. It kind of hurts me to do this because I love hot dogs, but you know what? We got to try it. We got to try it. So I've got to figure out a way to mount this on here without it being an issue. So we'll figure it out. We will get it figured out. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. I really, really appreciate you wonderful folks taking time to watch my channel today on a Sunday afternoon. So let's see here. We're going to try. Got to figure out a way to do this to where it can be. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. It's one of those issues where I guess I just have to learn to overdap and accommodate. I've never done hot dogs before, so it's a first time for me for sure. We'll see how it's going to work. Yeah, I think it might work pretty well. All right, let's try the hot dog method. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Positive Vibe. So I think I'm going to try and maybe go a different direction on this and just relocate the pole holder. That's what I'm thinking about doing. So we're straight out that way. So I'll probably go this way with it. There we go. So what I'll probably do temporarily is just set this on the chair and then move over the pole holder. Yeah, might do that. There we go. We'll do it. Put it here. Boy, this ground is so uneven, it's unreal. There we go. Oh, got to run to the truck and grab the hammer. I'll be right back. All right, coming back here. All right, thank you folks for being patient. Try this. All right. I don't think it's guaranteed to. See here. Thanks for translation. Oh. It's kind of sad. I think somebody may have lost a key to their jet ski. That's not good. It's not good at all. Hopefully they can find it. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, courtesy would be a nice thing if you'd be farther out. Courtesy would be nice. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. If you see lines in the water, don't come near. Well, it's okay. They have a right to be on the water too. Sometimes we just got to take things with a grain of salt, right? That is kind of sad though. You can't find your keys. That's not good. Hunting and stuff. How are you? Thank you for joining the channel this afternoon. Appreciate you taking time to join my channel tonight. I'm actually out here at the Colorado River, a different portion of it though than I'm normally used to being at. A little bit more activity on the water today. Um, it's a little bit challenging today because of the fact is we had that major storm that ripped through here last night. So, with that being said, we're trying our best to catch something. I actually even tried doing a bait challenge today. Wanted to try something different. I brought shrimp with me. I brought definitely anchovies, and I also brought what else did I bring? Oh, hot dogs and chicken livers. So far we've tried the shrimp twice, no hits on it. We're trying a hot dog now. We're going to see how that works, and then we're going to try the chicken livers and see how that works. But again, even if I don't catch anything on it, it's not a fail to me because the fact is there's a lot of activity on the water. The storms and everything may have churned up a lot of dirt and debris in the water. So I'm going to give that the benefit of the doubt. So that's how we're looking at that one so far at this point. But thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Always a fun time when I have everybody here. I don't know whether it's me or not, but it seems like it's getting more crowded now. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this one up so I don't lose it. Two people is a crowd to you? I can kind of sometimes understand that. I really can. I can understand that. I don't mind it. I think I'm kind of like you. Too many people, I've got to be careful while I cast my line because I don't want to infringe upon their space. But out of respect, too, if they see lines are in the water, don't come so close with your watercraft. But it is what it is. I mean, he was looking for a key that they lost, so I'll give him the benefit on that one. Hopefully, it didn't go too far because it was a floating key at that. So, Hopefully they don't lose it. It was a floating key. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, that water feels good. Yeah, I can see the line bouncing due to the wake coming in. I can see it bouncing. And there's always that one individual who has to run through here. It's a good way to tear up our ground. Boy, oh boy, it's been quiet today on the water. What is going on? Well, I'll tell you what, it's really slow right now. Yeah, I think we all kind of agree on that one between me, you, and Josie. I think we definitely agree with that comment for sure. I'm already got plans in my head on how I can improve on this bait, on this challenge that I did. What can I do differently next time? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm really, I'm always thinking about ways I can improve my fishing ratio. All right, I'm going to check this one with the chovies on it real quick. It's been a minute, and it feels like it's out there. It feels like it's caught on something. So we'll see. Uh, yeah, we'll turn this way a little bit so you can see. There. I had this feeling I hit a lot of vegetation. Yep, sure did. That may be why I'm not getting anything on that. Folks, this is what makes it difficult right here. A lot of it. lot of debris on this bad boy. You know, it was kind of cool yesterday. We went to a trout, like a trout fishing event in the city that I live in. And my grandson, I'm so proud of him. He caught like 1.5 pound trout yesterday. It was, I guess it was an event they called Fishing with the First Responder. Oh yeah, something ate this. Had to have. There was more on there when I put it on there. Didn't hear no bell though. I wonder what's up. But yeah, he did really well. I was really proud of him for catching that little 1 pounder, so 1.5 pounder. All right, getting ready to put up some more bait. Catch up here real quick. Invisible River, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel today. You know what? Hunting and stuff, that's not a bad idea. If I had some, I would. I really would. Maybe they're just not wanting to play today. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're just not wanting to play today. That's what I'm thinking. Invisible River, yes, it is a beautiful day out here today. We're probably in the mid to high 80s here today, so it's comfortable. It is really comfortable out here. Let's see, we're going to try and put this right there. There we go. All right, let me wipe my hands real quick. Put some of that magic thread on there. I hear somebody down the riverway here talking about the first time they fished out here. All right, let's try this one again. Get underneath that hook. I don't want to. There we go. Excellent. There. Looks like we got the fighter jets back again today. Oh no, it's a regular commercial. All right. Let's get this one thrown out. Let's see, we're that way. Let's try that way then. We'll try that way out there. Wasn't bad. Not bad at all, actually. I think it'll work. All right. We'll see where it goes. see where it goes. A lot of water, yeah. Actually, this is the Colorado River hunting and stuff. It's a Colorado River. It's actually kind of low right now because normally we have a lot more water out here. It is really low today. We're looking at maybe what, 3 units, 3 to 4 units, maybe. So at its highest peak, it does about 5, which brings it actually where I'm standing right now. All this would be underwater if it was at 5. So it's kind of low. I mean, they've been keeping it low for the last few weeks, if not months. They'll raise it during the weekends, and then sometimes during the weekday, later in the afternoon till evening, until about maybe 1 o'clock in the morning, they'll come up about 3 units or so, and then they'll drop it back down. Yeah. See how many viewers I got going on here. Oh, awesome! I got 9. Perfect. Appreciate y'all still hanging out. You know, this river is it's interesting sometimes because out here it can either be really, really active as far as fish. I mean, I'm catching some. I think the most I've caught out here in one day or one night was almost 8, which was a good night. And then there's days I'll come in. I mean, your happy medium about between 3 and 5. And then there's days like today potentially, but last time I came out here, I challenged myself to do a fishing trial out here on 1 unit. Yeah, it wasn't very successful. Nothing was biting because the water was way too low. But I wanted to try it. I think there's been a couple of times I've been out here where I have not been successful. But again, it's fishing, right? That's what we call it. So you have your great days, your good days, and some days you get your days that you totally get skunked. Still makes it awesome to be out here, though, no matter what. I love being out here. Awesome. It might be almost snack time for me. Bring a little snacky snacky I did. Yeah, no, I'm not touching the bait. Hot dogs and all that. No, I'm not touching it. I brought me a can of Vienna sausages. They're like my favorite. We tried a new brand, a new type. It was bourbon flavored barbecue bourbon or something like that. Yeah, no. I'm not saying they're bad. It's just no. I didn't care for it. They may be good for some, but I didn't like it. My favorite ones are the plain. I don't even mind the low sodium ones, which I probably should eat because blood pressure issues. But overall, though, now they need to change a variety of flavors up. I think it'd be great to have jalapeno or even lime. That'd be good. I'm all about that. I do like me some Vienna sausages, though, man. They're great. Now, the funny thing about this river is certain parts of the river, like out in that area there, as you're coming around here, there are certain areas out here that are deep pocketed. You can tell by the darkening of the watercolor. And then over there, farther way down there by the casino area, by Harrah's Casino, there is a huge spot down there. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. No doubt, Invisible River. Yeah, my screen hasn't decided to lighten up yet. You know what? I have an idea. I think I might have to invest in an easy up because that way I can keep the sun off the phone directly. That may not be a bad idea. That may not be a bad idea at all because if it needs shade and that's what helps it, I might invest in one. Yeah, it's been a quiet day today. It's been a real quiet day on the water. Or I should say in the water. Whoop, getting a bite. Getting a bite. That hit hard. That was a bite. That's the most I've had action all day right now. Makes me wonder, was it a bite or was it the wake? All I know is that bell hit hard. It hit really hard. Oh boy. All of a sudden it just got super busy. I'll give this one a few more minutes and now there it is again. Something's going on with it. It hit again. Can you still hear me, babe? Can you hear me, honey? Muddy Water Adventures, how outdoors, how are you? Yeah, I have to keep the sun. I have to keep the phone out of the sun. It's just playing all kinds of havoc with the phone. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's just playing all kinds of havoc with the heat. Basically, he told me my temperature was too hot, so it literally shut down. Having me some good old Vienna sausage and barbecue sauce. Indeed. Well, thank you, Josie. Yeah, pretty good. I like them. Unfortunately, I got to wait for the phone to cool down a little bit before I can get back out there. So if I hear the bells ringing, though, I'm jamming out. So far, I've gotten 2 good strikes on it. Nothing since though. What Outdoors, how are you? Thanks for joining this afternoon. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. See, maybe I can zoom in on here real quick. Whoa, hello. Sorry about that, folks. I mean to zoom in that much on you. All right. So, folks, what I had to do is I had to zoom in on the camera on the phone. That way I could get you close to here and still keep it in the shade. I'm not a fan of these iPhones when it comes to the heat. Don't like it. Gonna have to invest in an easy up. That's the only way I can do it. Now let's check this one real quick. It hit. See if anything's on it. I think this is the one that I had the hot dog on. Ah, I got caught on something. Nope, it was a Chovy actually. That's what they hit on. All right, let's do that one again. Mm-hmm. I do apologize if I have you way back there. Unfortunately, that's the only way I can keep the phone from dying out on me here. So, payday, I need to buy an easy up. All right, let's try this. Let's get it back out in the water. Oh, hang on. I'm caught up on something. That could have been a major party foul on that one. You know, folks, it's like every time I come out here, I'm learning something new about fishing. All right, see where that goes. Sorry about that, folks. I know I got to bring you back in. No, I'm not eating that bait. Nope, not eating that bait. That was for me. They got plenty for themselves. That was for me. Barbie, can you do me a favor? Let me know. Was it okay when I zoomed in like that on the camera? Josie, it was barbecue. It's actually not bad. It was actually pretty good. Barbecue. Barbie, was the when I zoomed in the camera, was that okay? That we could get you guys closer? It was just okay, wasn't good. Mr. Ripplelip, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome for joining the channel today. It's been a minute since we've talked. How you been, my friend? So, Barbie, we need to invest in an easy up because this son doesn't play well with the phone, and I don't like it freezing like that. It's not fair to the for you guys watching. So, as of right now, so it was good then. Okay, perfect. Thank you, hon. So far we've had two decent hits on the pole on the left. You're right, actually, because I'm doing it reverse. So my left will be your right, and your left will be my right. So I've had two poles on your right that hit really good on the bell. Whatever it was, it took it, and I had anchovy on that one. So I got hot dog on the pole to your left, my right, and nothing's been really hitting it. So we're seeing where it goes. So let me scoot out a little bit more on the sight there, that way you can see better. And I'm going to head out that way again. All right. All right. So far, it's been quiet. It's been quiet. Got a lot of pigeons hanging around here. may have to switch over to the power bank because it looks like I'm at about maybe 20% on the phone. No big deal. We can switch it over. Oh, well, that's good to know that I'm actually not the only angler out here. Awesome. I see a truck down there with two people fishing, poles in the water. Nice. Like it. Very good, very good. Oh my gosh, that's pretty low for you guys then. Here, water levels here is about standard for us. They lower ours during the evening, overnight evening, down to 1 unit. We just had that massive rainstorm that came through last night that dumped a lot of water. If you've been watching the news, the Phoenix area and all that just got devastated with major flooding. That same storm hit our area. A couple towns over from where I live here, they got hit pretty hard with flooding. We did get some flooding in our area, but not as bad as the rest of them did. But right now, the river's out. The river here right now is about 1 unit. No, I'm sorry. The unit here right now, the river unit right now is about 3 units or so. Um, Normally, it's higher. If it's about 4 or 5 units, it's probably about just past where my bait box is. All that would be underwater. But when it's down to 1 unit, like it was the night that I came out on the last video, I literally walked about halfway out to the river and I still had no water. Well, welcome USA on Top. Thanks for joining. Thank you. I appreciate that. Folks, if I have any new watchers or new viewers on the channel this evening, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to reach 500 subscribers. I would really appreciate it if you could help me out here. Thought I heard the bell. If you could do that, it'd be greatly appreciated. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell and that like button. That would really help the algorithm for my channel. Appreciate y'all joining. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them bells to hit, man. I bet you I could run down there pretty darn quick if I wanted to. Awesome. 10 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Folks, let me get down there and do a quick check on things, all right? Sorry about that. Come on, fishy, fishy. I know you're out there. So far, we've had no hits on the shrimp. We've had no hits on the hot dogs. It's not a fail. I guess I could consider this to be a trial run. That's what I'm going to go with, a trial run. I'm going to try and switch up some of the flavors on it. Maybe that may be what it is. And I'm also taking into account that it is a lot of activity on the water today. May have a lot to do with it also. Sure would be nice if that sun would go down though. USA on top. Actually, I did bring some today. Yes, I will be using it. Indeed. Oh, easy. Yeah, they do fly up in here. No, they do fly through here without any issues. Um, Earlier when I was out here fishing earlier before you got on board, my friend, I had them literally. They saw my lines out there and they were kind of like getting a little too close. I mean, I'm pretty mellow for the most part, but if they came any close, I probably would have had to said something because I didn't want it to have interrupt the actual fishing line because that can happen. I try to be respectful because I know that they want to do it also, but on the same token, I just be respectful for people out here fishing. But yeah, they do haul buns out here. Whisker Biscuit, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Appreciate you joining us. It's going. It's kind of a slow afternoon for the most part. It's pretty a lot of activity on the water today. A lot of jet skis, boats, and things like that. People in the water. The reality is that I've only got basically two good hits. Nothing so far though. I am trying different bait. I've got hot dogs. I've got shrimp. I've got what else do I got? Oh yeah, chicken livers. I almost forgot. I'm gonna give them a try in just a little while. But yeah, but like I said, I've only got really at the most two good strikes on the your right pole would be my left pole. I've only got two good strikes on that one, but nothing as far as hit. So yeah, no problem. Appreciate that on top USA. So good thing I brought that power bank with me because my phone's telling me I'm at 20% now. So what'll probably end up happening is I'll probably end up shutting down the microphone system and just going straight phone. Unfortunately, I may not have a choice but to leave it out here in the shade because the sun just does all kinds of nonsense to it. But overall, though, man, I'm just out here kicking it, chilling, having a really wonderful afternoon. Like I said, even if I get one dink, I'd be happy. I'd be happy with just a one. But sometimes the fish win. I might go down there and set up that other fishing rod pole holder real quick, just because I have to bring this chair back up here. I know once I go back on power pack, the phone won't play well without the. I don't want to leave it on the ground. Sorry about that. Colleen's Corner, how are you? Boy, it's been a while since I've seen you on here. Thanks for joining again. It is a gorgeous day out here. We're probably looking about 87, 88 degrees right now. A little bit of humidity in the air, but not bad at all. How have you been? I'm curious if there's a way for me to charge into, yeah, I'm going to try a little bit of an experiment here, folks. Bear with me, okay? If this works, this would be outstanding. Well, I'll be. Folks, can you still hear me on the microphone? Can you folks still hear me on the microphone? I'm curious. I'm going to kind of walk away. Do a mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I get somebody to give me a mic test. I appreciate it. That way I know what I hope works. I actually plugged in my charge phone into the adapter for the mics. Wild Outdoorsman, how are you? Can everybody hear me okay? I tried something new. Perfect. Hi, Birch. Not a whole lot, Wild Outdoors. Trying to catch me a fish. It's been a lot of activity on the water today. It's been really busy with the jet skis and boats. Birch, I got a favor to ask you. Do me a favor. I'm going to walk away. Let me know if you hear, if my volume goes down or if you can still hear me on the phone. Or can you, if you can still hear me. Birch, can you hear me now? Birch, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me now. That way I appreciate it. I can hear, that way I know it's working properly. I just plugged in a power adapter cord to it to see so I could charge the phone. It'd be great if it works. Even when I walked away out there, you could hear me? No problem. Tell the grandbabies hi for me, honey. Quaro, how are you? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Cora. Papa loves you too, honey. Great. Okay, I'm glad that works. That is something I've been wanting to try. Now that I know it works, I'm happy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's a little bit warm out here, for sure. Nice thing about this system that I have on the microphone set, it's got I've got dual mics, so if this one drains, I can use another one. Awesome. All right, folks, I'm gonna zoom in so we can get a better view while I'm down there. I'll tell you what, it's been ah, This water feels amazing. Come on, fishy. Hmm. Well, that's odd. It says it's low battery, but yet it's charging. Interesting. Folks, I'm sorry if I don't mean to get my face directly up in there. I just got it's a hard time seeing. Oh yeah, it's charging. Phew. Appreciate each and every one of you being on the channel today. Folks, I think I'm going to do something I've never done. I think I'm going to jump in the water real quick and try and cool off. Bear with me for a minute. Yeah, it's pretty warm out here. I know it's in the 80s, but it's humid as ever. All right, folks, we're going to hit the water real quick. Nothing in. Make sure I got nothing in there. All right. That cooled me down a little bit. Yeah, that was refreshing. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Whew. Well, there you have it. There you have it. That was well needed. Indeed, it did, sweetheart. It was very refreshing. I think what I might do is a little bit later is jump completely in. It's pretty warm out here. I know it's only in the 80s, but I think the humidity is what's making it hard. All right. I think it's going to go time to check those out. There we go. Make sure we got you guys at the right angle. Excellent. Whoa, the whole pole holder came out. That ain't good. Yeah, I think it got on something. Yeah, I'm hitting a lot of debris. A lot of debris on the water. It's a big old bush. Big old bush. Holy cow. It's a lot of weeds. Well, I think it's safe to say that, well, shoot. I don't know whether it was beat up due to rocks or whether something actually bit it. It's got a bunch of punctures in it. All right, so we're going to try something different now. Like I said, even though I'm not catching on it today, it's not a fail because there's a lot of things going on. Time may be a factor, the clarity of the water, the activity of the water. A lot of factors could be playing against it. So to me, it's not a fail. Not a fail. Excellent. All right. Let's get some new bait on this bad boy. I think we should try chicken livers. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, there's that. And the hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, yeah. All right. These are still frozen for the most part, but it's okay. Make sure you guys can see me here. There we go. Sorry about that. I do actually have treble hooks. Indeed, I do. Sorry about that. I'm trying to see. I got a bunch of light in front of me here. My phone is really dark. I do apologize. Share Bear, how are you? Thanks for joining today. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit that other lure up and get it baited up. So let's try this and see how it works. Now this will be the first time I've ever done this with this type of line. So I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, but we're about to find out. Okay, it is on there, folks. It is on there good. That would be a catfish's dream come true. And I know I can't toss it out there like I normally would with an anchovy, but we're going to get it out there. Give it a minute for these tides to come on in, and we'll go from there. All right, off we go. Oh, that's a heavy one. All right, we're going to see where that leads it to. Now that was pretty darn heavy on the liver, so we'll see. Wouldn't that be something if that thing just rock and rolled right now? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? All right, gave the old chicken liver a try. Muddy Waters, what was that? May need to use them for liver so they stay on better. Yeah, I actually use that magic thread that I use. Hopefully that'll work out well. I mean, it's so far it's held everything on. The liver's decent size, but hopefully it held on well. So, well, hey folks, when I'm down there, you can hear me okay on the microphone still? When I'm down there, you guys can still hear me okay, right? Perfect. Thank you so much. I do apologize. It seems like I'm always asking. I just want to make sure. What are we setting on power wise? Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, today was a good day. I even learned that the mics work when I plug in power. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's get something going. I figured maybe another hour or two before the sun goes down. Ah, it's good to see another angler out here. All right. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Well, I'll come sit and chit chat with everybody here for a little while. Once I hear that bell bounce, I'll be bebopping out. Folks, I appreciate each and every one of you guys staying tuned in to me. Appreciate it. It means a lot. Appreciate that so much. Even on this trip, this video live, I'm learning some things that I need to correct to make it a lot easier and a lot nicer for the next time around. You guys are new to the channel tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. And tell me where you're watching from. I'd like to hear from you. I'd like to know where you're watching from. I'd like to know how far these videos go out. Excellent. There we go. It is really beautiful out here. It is so beautiful and peaceful out here. I'm real fortunate that this is literally 10 minutes away, 10 to 15 minutes away from my house. I can literally see the river from my front living room area. I'll look out the big windows and I can see the river on both sides. It's really nice. Looks like the gentleman next to me is using some kind of a jig or lure. I would be tempted to try the lure or jig out here in the river. The only reason why I'm apprehensive about it is because there's so much debris and vegetation on the bottom. I would get snagged up on just about everything and anything, it seems like. You can almost see me from here. Here, I'll wave to you. Can you see me waving? Oh, sweetheart, that's good. I like that one. I like that one. That's really good. Sweetheart, I think we need to come up with a game plan on making these baits taste better, taste differently too. Because it's like, I know they probably do eat them like they are, but I bet you they would probably be more appealing to them if we were to coat them in garlic and some other fine stuff. I don't know, maybe even soy sauce. What do you think? Well, John Davis, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have you on board, my friend. We got quite a bit of rain, not as bad as the cities or towns next to us, but we did get quite a bit. We had some minimal flooding for the most part, but the towns that are over, a couple of towns over from us, got hit pretty hard. I guess our major city area, Phoenix, about 4 hours away or so, got hit pretty hard too with some significant flooding. So, I mean, we did get a lot of rain, no doubt, and we need it, no doubt, but yeah, there are areas that got hit a lot harder than we did here. I mean, the benefit of getting that much water is getting our reservoirs filled up, our lakes filled up, and such. But the downside to it is a lot of people lost their homes, and unfortunately, some people in the Phoenix area did pass away due to it. And it's so sad to hear that. So, you know, I mean, Arizona weather, I won't use the word wonky because it is what it is here. I mean, we can go months and months and months without rain, even years sometimes. And all of a sudden, when we have these major monsoons that come through, it's like all that rain that we should have had in that period of time hit us all at once. So I remember about 4 or 5 years ago when we were off roading, my wife, me, my son, his family, and I believe our in-laws were out. We were out riding the trails out here in a local mountain area, and we saw the storm clouds coming in, and we figured, man, we better get out because we were in an area called the Narrows, and it's literally like a giant wash, and you've got cliff sides that are like 200 feet straight up on both sides of you. And we got out of there just in time before the rain hit. Another 10 minutes or so, we wouldn't have made it out of there. So, yeah, when we see the skies turn like that, yeah, we don't mess around. We get out. We get out to higher ground and safer ground. How's the weather where you're at, John? I got to be honest with you. I didn't expect it to be this busy on the water today for being a Sunday. I really didn't. I'm gonna take a walk down there real quick. It's been kind of slow so far. Now I've got maybe 2 hits, and that was it. I think there's a lot of activity on the water, and plus all the rain and everything. Indeed, it has to get better. It's always good to see other anglers out here fishing on the river bankside. I don't know what it is, but it smells like pizza out here. Pizza. Mm-mm-mm. It smells good. A little competition and challenge is good for everything, right? Indeed, it is. It's good for everything. If everything came easy, it wouldn't be worth doing. That's how I'm going to look at it. Oh, you're absolutely right. Globe, Arizona is the one that did get hit hard. You're absolutely right. Ah, Georgia, the Peach State. Beautiful over there. Northern part of Georgia. I've got a friend of mine that lives in the southern part of Georgia. Beautiful, beautiful state. You guys have quite a bit of lakes out there to fish at, eh? I think the last time we were in Georgia is when we did that road trip. Yeah, my wife and I, my oldest son, did a road trip from Florida back, and I'm almost positive we had to go through Georgia. Sean Castro, how are you? Thanks for joining. Denver, Colorado, another beautiful area. How are you, Sean? Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you. For those of you joining me for the first time, appreciate you joining. I'm here at the Colorado River this evening. Just kind of casting a couple of lines out there, trying out some different types of bait to see what will work and what won't work. And so far, been a lot of activity on the water, so I have a feeling that has a lot to do with it. But it's been kind of slow. I think maybe one of my poles initially got hit twice, but for the most part, no. I think all this activity is causing the fish to lay either go a different direction or out of the area. But I know once it slows down here, it'll be good. I'm doing well, Sean. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well out here. It's a little warm out here, but not too bad. Considering how we normally get heat out here, this is actually a comfortable day. Good thing I got bells on those poles because if I couldn't hear them, I wouldn't know. Whoa, go. That, that pigeon was coming right at me. I think it's going to probably potentially pick up. Well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. You have a few lakes and rivers close to you, right, John? Awesome. 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 As soon as these clouds come overhead, I can bring that phone closer to where I'm at down there, so I can correspond with each and every one of you a little bit more personal. Just unfortunately, when the phone sees the sun, it decides it wants to go in heat mode. I think that's something that the iPhone Apple company could work on, helping these things to stay cooler. I mean, even at 80 some degrees, phones shouldn't be doing that. That's just my opinion. Might be worth a try now. See if we can pick it up and move out there closer. Might be worth a try. If not, I'll just bring it back. There we go. Let's get closer down here. There, much better. Excellent. Perfect. All right, fishy. Come on. Wipe the screen off a little bit. Bear with me, folks. Try and wipe the screen down a little bit. Sorry about that. I have a question, Sean says. Is it true that the banking system is going to change, like digital ID and all that stuff? Well, Sean, I normally don't discuss it on the channel because it's something that I try not to. But I will tell you this much, my friend. Just do your homework. Do your homework. Don't take a word value at anything that anybody tells you because you know what? Humans err. You do your own research, find out the truth yourself. Somebody's having a good time in the water. Somebody's having a really good time in the water. Hi, duckies. Whack, 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 whack. Starting to finally cool down a little bit. I'm glad to hear it. Feel that. Yeah, I think my wife is correct. Once it starts slowing down and getting a little bit darker, the fish biting will start to continue. I truly believe that. Hi, Norma Ray. How are you? Couldn't agree with you more on that one. Thank you for sharing. If you're brand new to my channel, do me a favor. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you would. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Go back here a little bit. Give me a second here. I'm reading something here. All right, Barbie. I made you a moderator, sweetheart. There you go. Oh, indeed I do. Gotta listen to the wife. Indeed I do. So, sweetheart, I'll show you how to do the moderator thing. Okay, I just added you as a moderator. So, type in something else and see if you come out blue on it. Go ahead and type something out, sweetheart, because I want to make sure that it took. Bingo. All right, sweetheart, just what I wanted. Thank you so much. Yep, you're highlighted in blue, sweetheart. You're now moderator. I'll kind of explain it to you when I get home, what it involves. It's kind of cool. It's interesting. I've got another gentleman just over here on this side of me who's casting out, and it's been it's been really slow today. Really slow. Yeah, okay, no problem, sweetheart. No problem. I know you will. Gosh, I remember those days when I wanted to go fast like that. Now I do something like that, I'd break a hip. I'd break a hip. I ain't doing it. No. My speed is kayak, canoe, and my boat. And off-roading. That's it. Yeah. Long time ago, I actually owned 2 jet skis, and both times that I've taken them out, it seemed that way anyway. Both times that I've taken them out, I let somebody borrow one that said they knew what they were doing, slammed right into me, almost broke my leg. And the second time I took one out and was trying to do stunts on it, caught my son Jared's wake when he was doing them, and it threw me and flipped me. Thought I was paralyzed. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I ain't playing that game no more. I wasn't an old man then, but ain't no way in the world I'm gonna do it now. No way in the world I'm doing it now. I fish. All right. All this activity going on in the water, I wonder if I should even try and check the bait. What does everyone think? Should I try and check the bait, or should I just let the activity go on? Because I have a feeling that we may not be catching this because of all the activity on the water. That's just my guess. I could be wrong. We'll turn the phone a little bit so we can get both cameras if we can. Makes it hard to see. Yeah, I agree, honey. I'm getting ready to. You know what? Give me a second. I gotta clean this phone up. It's really, really dirty. I can barely see the screen now. I got smudge marks all over it. Bear with me, folks. I'm gonna wipe this phone down real quick. If you saw a different color, that was me. Tony, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. What I'm doing is I'm actually wiping the phone down. I apologize if it's getting wonky on you. There. Perfect. Excellent. Where are you watching from tonight, Tony? Let me know. Yep, getting a lot of vegetables. Man, oh man, oh man. A lot of vegetables. Folks, this makes it problematic when you want to fish. I mean, literally, we're talking handfuls attached to the line. So what I might do is throw the opposite direction. I might just do that because I'm getting a lot of vegetables. Salad, as Josie or everybody else would call it. Oh, wait, hang on. Must have got caught up on. Yep, it did. Darn it. Yeah. And the sad part about it is that the bait is on there still. It never even got hit because of all this debris. Man, this makes it difficult. I will say one thing though. The magic thread that I used to hold that on there, doing its job. It is indeed doing its job. You're on the Oregon coast. You used to live in Arizona. Oh, you used to live out here and you moved to Oregon. Nice. I'm actually on the Colorado River, Tony. We're right across the way from Laughlin. What part of Oregon you from, Tony? I used to live there in Salem. Tony, you live in Coos Bay? Oh, I know that area. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, no deer, Josie? I'm so sorry. Did you even spot any or see any at all? Yeah, I did. Told you. You know what? Maybe if I bring it, I won't get so much salad, right? Coos Bay, Tony. Hey, Tony, you might know then. Is Moe's Tavern or Moe's Clam Chowder still there? The best tasting clam chowder on the West Coast, in my opinion. Get off the phone, fly. The best tasting. You only saw one. I scared out. It's bad. Oh, I did you. Okay, not a problem, Josie. You know what though? Hey, at least you saw something. That's awesome. Yeah, it's still been pretty quiet out here on the water, everybody. Oh my gosh. That is some of the best tasting clam chowder that I've ever had in my entire life. My wife told me about it when we first met, and we finally ended up taking a road trip 18 years later to Oregon. We stayed at Detroit Lake up there, and we camped on a truck tent that we had up there. We were up there for a week. It was so beautiful up there. Talk about salmon fishing and everything. Oh my gosh. I wanted to, but I figured the out of state licenses were just outrageous. So I didn't want to chance that. But boy, I'll tell you, we got to go up through there. We got to go to the Dalles Dam, went up in the Washington part area. It's just gorgeous up there. It does rain quite a bit though. It does rain quite a bit. But overall though, man, that clam chowder, and folks, let me tell you about something. The clam chowder that we're talking about in Florence is called Moe's. I believe it's called Moe's. Yes, it is like the best clam chowder I've ever had. The best, you know. And it was so good, I ended up having 3 bowls of it. It was that good with the thick garlic bread. And what I loved about it was there was that much butter on top. Do they still make it like that, Tony? Do they still make that amazing clam chowder with thick butter on top? The best. Josie, was that a buck that you saw, or was it a doe? All right, let me switch this bait out. You know what? It almost sounds like we're getting a break for a minute. Maybe it's a good time to throw that line out again. What? 42 and a half pound? Holy cow. My man, that is awesome. Wow. That is amazing. 42 pounds, 42 and a half pounds salmon. Holy cow. That is awesome. Looks like everybody's packing up. No way. What'd I do with it? What did I do with it? Ah, phew. Can't forget the good stuff here. Oh, their chowder is the best. Another thing I liked about being out there when we were out there, Tony, the Washington apple drinks. Those are amazing. Amazing, I tell you. All right, let's see whether, well, it was quiet for a minute. Well, what do you know? I'm starting to be able to see things now. Awesome. Appreciate you guys still hanging out there with me, man. It means a lot. I am bound and determined to catch something today. That is for sure. So I wonder if I shouldn't try casting that way. Folks, we're going to try and turn this camera to a different direction. Oh, we can use it out here too. Yeah, we can use cut bait out here too. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get out into the boat to get any. When I take my boat out, we can use the bluegill, cut that down. So we're going to see how this one works. Hang on a minute. Can't see me if you're not pointed at that direction. Yeah, you do know that, don't you? Indeed. You do remember. Yep, they're still there. They're still there for sure. All right. Gonna wait for this guy to go by before I cast. All right, off we go. All right, see if we can get this to work here. It's starting to cool down a little bit, so it might be a good time to maybe make things work. Yeah, Barbie, I have to agree with you. Deer know when it's deer season. They know when to bounce out and when to stay. Put the striper right there. That is so correct. They are right across that area from the casinos. That's still a pretty good hot spot out there, believe it or not. Man, just for a second, I thought I was getting a hit. I saw the line moving. I keep forgetting the wakes do that. Come on, fishy, fishy. Turn this chair around so I have something to sit on. Ah, it's nice to sit down. But if that pole gets hit, I don't mind getting up. I don't mind at all. Turn the camera a little bit so I can see what I got going on. Yeah, it looked like he was going to turn in here, and then he realized he saw the fishing lines. Ah, I respect that. At least he didn't turn in. Well, folks, I do tell you, there is fish in this river. I promise you there is. I've caught them. They're just not biting today. That's what we call river life for sure. Iron Fishing, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. We are doing absolutely wonderful out here. It's been quiet for the most part, other than the activity on the water. I've had 2 good hits on the one pole that rung the bells, but overall, though, I think in all reality, it's just been too busy on the water for the fish to come up and want to bite. But we're not giving up yet, man. We're doing a bait challenge. Um, so far, I've tried hot dogs, I've tried chicken liver, I've tried shrimp, and yeah, I think that's all I brought this time. And now, even if I don't get a hit on them, I'm not going to call it a fail because, again, under normal circumstances, I don't think the fish would be scattered like they are due to the activity on the water. But overall, though, I mean, it's great being out here. It's a beautiful day out here. I mean, it's finally starting to cool down a little bit. The water's beautiful. I was inside already. A couple of times I had to get in. Can't beat it. And then you got people on the water. You got jet skis, you got swimmers, you got boats. Yeah, it's busy. That's why I think I'm not getting any bites. Check out this rooster tail. That's what I call a rooster tail, all right. He's got some power going on in that thing. That thing had as much water flowing as it as the old deck guns I used to have on my fire engine. They were flowing that kind of water too. Indeed. Well, I will. Thank you, my friend. And you too, if you hang out with me long enough, enjoy them also, man. I'm here to share with everybody. There goes the waterfowl. Love that. Iron fishing, how you been? Been doing all right? Basically, I've got a single hook. One of my poles has got a 3/0 offset shank hook. I've got chicken liver on that one. I got it wrapped up in that magic thread. And I've got 1 or 2 3/8 ounce weights on top with the weight protectors so they don't bang into the treble. It's just a basic setup. And on the other one, I kind of got the same thing. Hang on, I'm getting a bite. Come on now. I'm telling you, as soon as I get up, it stops. Come on. Man, okay. Well, anyway, on the secondary pole, this one here, I've got pretty much the same thing set up on that one, except I've got a small um, size 6 red Gamakatsu, which has anchovies and the actual magic thread on it. So it's just a basic setup. The downside to being out in this river area that I'm at, it's not my normal spot that I normally hit. It's close, but not normal. And it's got a lot of vegetation and debris underneath the water that it causes me to get snagged up a lot more than I'd care to have happen. But, you know, it's just part of what the deal is, right? You take the good, the bad, you make it all work one way or the other. He's coming back again. All right. Gotta love that horsepower. I bet you he uses a lot of fuel in that bad boy. Oh, is he leaving? Hi, Colby. Thanks for joining. Now, reality is it's been really slow, but it's still early. You know, I've been out here since probably about 1:30, but there's been so much activity on the water. I've only had a couple of bites that where it actually the bell rung, but for the most part, it's been really, really quiet. So it's been super quiet other than that. But yeah, I mean, it's still early. Folks, I'm going to go mute just for a second, all right? I got to shut down for the music issue. All right, folks, I think you can hear me now, right? Yeah, I had to shut it down due to music copyright issues. I didn't want to get hit with it. You guys can hear me again, right? Boy, they're causing a lot of wakes. Maybe they'll stir up some fish. Yes, stir them fish up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate you, each and every one of you being on the channel tonight watching. Appreciate it. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate it. Ruger Cook, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have you on board. I am fishing at this point at the juncture Anything that will bite them hooks. Normally when I'm out here, I'm able to pull out really decent stripers, a lot of dinks, and some good sized 2 or 3 4 pounders. I pulled bass out of here before, and actually on the backside of the dam down the ways, I pulled striper and catfish out of that area. But like I said, it's been really busy this afternoon today on the water. It's been crazy busy. So I have a feeling the fish are just kind of scattered. Yeah, so far right now we're still skunking. We're still skunking, hunting and stuff. Hopefully it'll go away. The night is still early, my friend. It is still early. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It is kind of nice, Ruger. Hey, partner, if you're new to my channel, do me a favor. Subscribe to me. I'm trying to hit that 500 subscriber mark. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of my content. I do lives, shorts, and videos. And yeah, I try to get out here as much as I can because I really want to show content that's, I try to keep things honest on my channel. If I don't catch it, I don't catch it. It is what it is. But overall, though, I just have fun hanging out, fishing, and hanging out with you guys. Much appreciated. With Arizona, my friend, I think we may be, I want to say Mountain Time. I think Hawaii may be Pacific Time. I could be wrong, but Arizona might be Mountain Time. Gosh, I don't even remember half the time. I really don't remember half the time. All I know is that it's always fishing time. Actually, it is now, no, it's actually 5:25 right now. 5:25 p.m. Well, yeah, it's about 5:20 because I always set my watches 5 minutes ahead. My poor wife kind of gets frustrated that I do that even at home because I set everything 5 to 10 minutes ahead. And she says, "Why do you do that?" And I go, "Because I don't want to be late." She goes, "But I always think it's later than it really is." I know, sweetheart, but you love me. Uh, I really do have a really great wife. I mean, she puts up a lot with me for sure. Getting ready for that beautiful sunset. I'll tell you what. Oh, you're at 7:20 where you're at, Ruger? Oh, we're mountain time. Yeah, I was right then. Awesome. Yay, one for the old guy. I got one right. Yeah. So you're 7:20 where you at, Ruger? Are you like in Texas or someplace? Yeah. Okay, I got you. So yeah, Pacific time would be mountain that time then, correct. It's kind of interesting because here Arizona doesn't honor daylight savings time. So whenever states go back and forth on their time, we stay constant. We stay constant. And for years, we've always had to fight that leap forward, spring, fall, for leap, whatever it is. With spring forward, fall back, whatever. Yeah, we used to have to deal with that. Not anymore. We're done. Oh, so you're watching from the beautiful state of Nebraska. Awesome. It is gorgeous in Nebraska. Indeed, it is. Man, somebody's cooking some food over here and it smells amazing. Oh, yeah. I'm watching him cook that food. It looks so good. It's so good the ducks want it. The ducks are congregating right by him. Come on, fishy, fishy. At least give me one tonight. I don't want another dry spot, not dry spell. Don't want another dry spell. Yeah, not Arizona. We are constant. We don't have to worry about daylight savings time. We don't have to follow that rule, which I'm kind of glad. The only thing is it's funny because my son's house, because he literally lives like 2 houses from me. One part of his house, it kicks back to Pacific time. Goes to another part, it goes to Mountain time. So I probably would have to deal with that. Well, me too. Me too. Yeah, it's still somewhat early here. I mean, in all fairness, majority of the time when I used to do a lot of my videos, they were at night. I was catching a lot. Yeah, you know what? I wish that the powers that be could change that and take it away. You know, I mean, I get it, but you know, we really don't need to utilize it. I think it was actually done, if memory serves me right. From what I've read about it, they actually implemented it during the war. The Second War, I believe it was due to the farming issue when they were trying to grow crops and stuff. They needed something to that effect. That's what I'm thinking it would be. That's what I heard it was anyway. I could be wrong, but that's what I think it was originally for. Was during the Second War for the farmers, so they had another hour of daylight or so to do what they had to do. My gosh, I can't believe it's been this quiet today. Then again, yes, I can. Like I said, there was a lot of activity on the water. Whoa. All right, let me check that. Let me check that chicken liver line. Oh, it's beautiful out here. It's actually starting to cool down a little bit. Finally, during our summer times out here, it gets really, really warm. I mean, I don't know. Warm's not even a word for it. It gets hot, downright hot. We sometimes will get temperatures of 128 out here. Well, that's just the darndest thing, man. Well, I'll tell you what, the bait is still on there. The bait is still on there. It has to be because there's too much activity on the water. That's what I'm going with. Well, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. All right, Ruger, take care, man. Enjoy your rest of your evening, and thanks for joining me tonight. Much appreciated. Glad you could stop by. All right. We still had enough on that to do what we had to do with it. Still had enough on there to do what we had to do with it. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's get some action going. Sun won't be up much longer. It'll go down just a wee bit, about maybe another 40 minutes or so. So hopefully it's not blinding everybody. Folks, I appreciate you hanging out with me as long as you have. It means a lot to me. We're going to get something. We're going to get something. It just depends on when they want to bite and when they want to eat. That's my logic of it. Yes, we are. We need about 3 good takedowns to make it a magnificent night. Uh, it's going to be a magnificent night no matter what, but we definitely need some takedown for sure. Even if they're dinks, we need something. Yeah, even I get skunked a few times every now and then. I'll be honest with you, I've caught a lot, but I've been skunked a lot too. I'm just keeping it real and keeping it honest. I've been skunked a lot too. Have a good night. You bet. Drive safe. It's kind of cool having other anglers out here, you know, trying to do the same thing I'm trying to do. Catching a fish at least, catching something other than vegetables. Nah, oh, I get enough of that. Don't want no more than vegetables. Gotta admit though, man, it's a beautiful view out there, eh? It is gorgeous out there. I just heard the bell. Which one was it? Yep. Folks, I'm telling you, I heard the bell. Come on. It's 3 times it's done that. Hmm. It's 3 times it's done that. Gonna kind of stand in the way here. That way the sun doesn't hit the phone. Come on, fishies. Come on. Let's get the takedown. Let's do it. Come on. Somebody do something. No. No, you saw me eating them, didn't you? No, those were for me. The Vienna sausages were for me. I probably should have though. You never know, man. I'm telling you, I probably should have. I got hot dogs for them though. I did bring hot dogs for them. Uh, that's funny. That is so funny. Uh, yeah, I brought a can of those for me to eat in case I needed a snack. They were okay. I mean, yeah, they were good, but I guess I like the original ones better. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I do got hot dogs. Yeah, I think I have the can in the truck still. Yeah, I might do that. Let me go grab that. That's worth a try. Keep an eye on the pulse for me. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. this with a hot dog. Hey, Ruger, how are you? We're going to do it. We're going to see how it works. Let me get it set up, folks. Let's see. Which one should I pull in? We'll try that one with the liver on it. What the heck? All right, check it out, folks. Check it out. That was a big ball when I threw it in there. That's all that was left. Something definitely hit it. Wow. Wow. All right. Something definitely hit that. Because it was a big old ball. A big old ball. All right. See what we got. Let's see, where's that pole at? Right there. All right. Yeah, there we go. Let's try it. We're going to call this game It's On Like Donkey Kong. Hot dog. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We'll get it secured up first, and then we'll dip it. That's not good when you're being towed back. All right. Now the dipping. The dipping. Okay, we're going to go. Here we go. We got hot dog dipped in barbecue sauce See how it goes. What do you think, folks? Think it'll attract something? I think it might. Hopefully they think it's tasty. All right, here we go. That was a pretty good cast. That was a really good cast, actually. Yeah, that may be the winning ticket, folks. That may be the winning ticket, indeed. Yes. Folks, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. I know some of you have been with me from the very beginning today, and I really, truly appreciate that. We're going to get something. We're going to get something. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. I'll check this one too. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. I got snagged on something. Oh, come on, no. My gut feeling telling me it broke. Please didn't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Oh, shoo. I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky. All right. All right. Folks, hopefully it's time to rock and roll. Folks, if you're brand new to my channel tonight, thank you so much for joining. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, that way you don't miss any of my content. Would greatly appreciate you joining the channel here. You know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm going to try and dip some shrimp in the sauce. See how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and dip some shrimp in the barbecue sauce. See how it goes. They might like that, huh? You think? I bet they would. Let's try that. At this point, we are experimenting for sure. All right. Yeah, we can do that. It's a good piece. Get all this garbage off of here. There. Turn the phone a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Very true, hunting and stuff. Very true. Hey, if nothing's hitting at this point, we want to figure out what will work. That might be a new bait that I may end up trying from this point on. You never know. You never know. Nothing is 100%, right? The only thing that is 100% is that nothing is 100%. Come on, there we go. Get on there. Come on now. Now this one's a little bit more difficult to secure because I'm actually wrapping it at the base without trying to get the tail involved. But I think it'll be just fine. Just fine. There. Bingo. Bam. Done. All right. Get out of here, flies. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Barbecue shrimp. Let's see if they like that. One will tell. One will tell. All right. And pull these. Well, they should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. Well, I'm getting hit already. Can you believe that? Yep, I'm getting a hit already. Come on. I'm telling you, it hit. I'm telling you, it hit. It did. I saw it. Man, I love it right now. It is so peaceful out here. It is so peaceful. I believe you may be correct, Barbara. It is dinner time. It's about this time when they start popping. I hope. Now, these are two different types of baits I'm not normally using. One is barbecue shrimp, one's barbecue dog. So we'll see. Come on, fishy. Let's get some action going. One thing I know that does work out here really well, anchovies. When they're hitting good. They love hitting on the anchovies for sure. Come on, I'll be happy with just a small dinky. Let's do it. Man, I can't wait. We're getting to a season now where I can start bringing out my Terex out here, leaving the truck at home and bringing the Terex out and going farther down that I don't have to worry about getting stuck. King of the Forest, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you joining the channel tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where are we watching from tonight, my friend? Awesome. Got 7 viewers and 40 likes. Thank you so much. I say give it about another 30 minutes maybe when they start coming around, the fish that is, because I think with all the activity, they probably got spooked most of the day with everything going on. That's what I'm going to go with anyway. Yeah, I can't wait, man. Bringing the off-road vehicle out here is going to be fun. Going to have that thing set up so we can go live while we're getting here and live while we fish. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. River's flowing pretty good. It's actually flowing really good. Hmm. Hi, Porter. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad you could make it. Where are we watching from, sir? Oh, getting a bite. That was a bite, folks. Come on, take it. That was a bite. Okay, looks like it might be starting to pick up a little bit. That was a bite indeed. Come on. That was a bite. I saw it, I heard it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That was a bite. Mm, come on, Paul. Just blam. Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot of fun kayaking out here, too. All right, what I might do, folks, is change this one out and put it back on anchovies on the other pipe, or the other pole. Hello, on the other pole, and see what we could go with that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, they didn't even touch the hot dog. So, time to go back to what we know. Throw some anchovies on this bad boy. See if we can get a bite. Get off me. Folks, I'll tell you, I still have the best time out here ever. Yeah, it's not even hitting this at all. I mean, it never even got nibbled or nothing. So we're going to try something different on this one. So let's do chovies. I agree, Barbie. Let's go with what works. Agree. We're gonna go back to old school and how things used to be, right? We're gonna go old school, see how things used to work. Because I am way overdue for a bite. I am owed a bite. So we're on it. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a bite on this one. Folks, I'm actually getting a bite on this one. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm getting a bite on that one. Come on, take it. Yes. Come on. Come on, take it. That's a good sized shrimp on there, so he's still hitting it. Come on. All right. That one was getting bites. Yeah. This one's getting bites again. Come on. It's taking small bites, but it's getting it. Just waiting for it to gobble it. Come on. It may be a dink. It may very well be a dink. It may very well be a small one. Zoom in a little bit here. There we go. Come on. Let me try and tie this one up before this one hits again. All right, let's try this one now. I think I'm going to try casting it that direction over here. Try that. It's a good cast. There. Hey, folks, thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I think things are starting to pick up a little bit now. I've got a lot more activity than I had earlier. I've gotten 3, 4 bites already in the last maybe 5, 10 minutes or so. So I think things might be starting to pick up now. On this pole here, I've got barbecue shrimp. I'm trying that out for a new one. And on this one over here, the regular anchovy. So we're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. There. This is the first time all day that this river has been quiet. It's been nice now. It's been nice. Folks, if this is your first time joining my channel, well, welcome. My name is Tim. I'm with Arizona Outdoors. Arizona Outdoors 64 is the YouTube channel name. I appreciate having you here on board. Love for you to join the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell and the bell icon and that like button. That way you don't miss any of my content, whether it's videos, lives, or shorts. I try to produce at least 2 or 3 times within a week period, whether it's shorts, videos, or lives. Love to have you on board. We have a really good community where I have all my followers that follow me and we follow each other, and we are a great community and a great resources to learn things and to watch entertainment as far as fishing or hunting. No matter what it is, it works. Yes, they are. They can be. I think the biggest one I've seen is about maybe that big. Yeah, they are small fish. I got to be honest with you though, in this river area, the hunting and stuff, probably 95% of my catches that I've caught have been on anchovies. I just wanted to try something different to switch it up. I see other people on channels that are trying something different, and sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I like to change it up because it's a challenge. That way, it doesn't get to be the same mundane thing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. And I was getting hit on the one with the shrimp. It was hitting, and all of a sudden it just stopped. I had it wrapped up there pretty good, so I can't see it being taken off the hook. But then again, I don't want to say that either because these fish out here are smart, very smart. I've had it to where when I go to bring them in, the bait's gone, but they left me vegetation or vegetables, as I like to call it. Oh, you seriously kidding me, duck? No, it's not a duck. It's a fish. Oh boy, finally got one on there. Finally. I thought it was a duck at first. Holy cow, what in the world do I have? Folks, do you see this? I'm telling you, it is something good. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Whoa. Come on. Something tells me it's a carp. Come on. Whoa, it's fighting. Yeah, it's a carp. I believe it's a carp. Yep. Oh, my word. It is a carp. Whew. This thing is a beast. All right. I'll tell you what. It's a beauty. Let me get my measure real quick. Wow. That's awesome. All right. It is a common carp. And it went after the, folks, it is a common carp. That thing is huge. All right, let me get it going here. Hang on there, Bubba. Hang on there. Trying to get you off there. Common carp. See what we're weighing it at. Come on. Holy cow. Folks, 11 pounds, 12 ounces. 11 pounds, 12 ounces. It is a beautiful common carp. That is definitely my first on that one, and a PB for me on that one. 11 pounds, 12 ounces. It is what we know as a common carp. It is a beautiful fish. A beautiful fish. Indeed. See if we can clean it up a little bit. Folks, can you hear me now? I do apologize if we lost signal or sound. Can you hear me now? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Whew. Can I get a thumbs up if you can hear me okay? Let me know. Justin, how are you, buddy? All right, thank you. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. Folks, I will tell you, that is the first time I've ever caught me a common carp, ever. And to get one that size, it's amazing. Whew. Wow. Folks, if you'll allow me to, I have another microphone, so I'm gonna run in my truck real quick, okay? Yes, it was a giant, Yes, it was, Justin. Glad you could join the channel this evening, my friend. Folks, let me run in my truck real quick. I'm gonna grab my other microphone, okay? Thank you, sweetie, appreciate that. I'm gonna try and do this real quick like. Justin, thank you for joining the channel, buddy. I'm glad you're here tonight. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now on the microphone? Yeah, indeed I will. Indeed I will. All right, partner, Hunting and Stuff, do me a favor. I'm going to step away from the phone because you maybe hear me through the phone directly. So let me know if you can still hear me. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me back here with no problem. And is it clear, crystal clear? Because I want to make sure this microphone does work and not just the phone. All right, perfect. Thank you, Justin. Awesome. Let me take a break for that for a second here, man. I'll tell you, I've never, ever caught a carp like that before. Appreciate that. Thank you, hunting and stuff. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, appreciate it. I have never, ever caught a carp that size before, or ever for that fact. I've never caught a carp. So I guess we're going to do the old trick again and try the old shrimp with barbecue sauce, huh? What do y'all think? See how that works out. Indeed. We're getting a bit lower there that we can see what I'm working at here. Excellent. Excellent. All right. All right, let's get this going again. Wow. That's impressive. Jeez. Almost 11 and a half pound carp. Man, that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. You know, it's one of those issues where as soon as it came up, I knew it was something big. I just didn't know what it was. I thought it may have been like a large stripe or something like that, but I didn't realize it was actually going to be a carp. But man, it fought. It fought good. And guess what? Yep, it was on that. It was on the shrimp. Indeed, it was on the shrimp. Wow. I probably should have had my GoPro running, but you know what? It's okay. It is quite all right. All right. Let's do this again. Let's see if we can do it a second time, right? Let's see if we can make it happen again. Wow. I'm still blown away by that one. I still can't believe I got that. It's amazing. And to think I wasn't going to really bring a whole lot on your shrimp tonight. Well, I learned something recently. I always thought that carp, honestly, they weren't they weren't meat eaters per se. They weren't protein. But I learned recently watching a channel that they do eat meat and they eat bread. So they have a pretty wide range of an appetite for what they want to eat. So yeah, learned something new on that one. This I got to give credit to this Gamakatsu hook, man. It did well. It did very well. You know what? I'll tell you, if that was the only thing I caught today, it was well worth being out here for almost 5 hours because that was like the piece of resistance, as we say. Yeah, it was worth it, man. It was so worth it because if I wouldn't have came out today, I would have never caught it. Folks, you know what? I really appreciate each and every one of you being out here with me tonight, watching the video of me fishing out here. It means a lot to me, you know. I like to keep my videos, you know, as wholesome and as honest as I can. You know, do I get angry? Yeah, I do. I do. But the reality is that I have to understand something. If you get angry about stuff, what's the point of doing it? Trust me, I am not perfect by no means. I have my days, but this seems to kind of just calm me down. All right, let's get the dipping again. Let's get the dipping again. All right, 11 views. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. I'm already over 400 subs. I'm like 407, 408 right now. I am trying really hard to hit that 500 mark. So if you folks could be gracious enough to help me out with that, that would be outstanding. I would love to hit that 500 mark before, actually, you know what, before the end of October, if I could. That'd be great. My goal is to hit 1,000. You know, all you folks on YouTube understand how that works. I would love to hit that 1,000 mark, but I will do my best to create the best content and the most entertaining content that I can. All right, so let's get this one back out in the water again and see where it takes us. Mud, how are you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know that, hunting and stuff. I truly appreciate that. 417. Perfect, perfect. Mud, how are you this evening? Thank you for joining, my man. I just caught my very first time ever. I just caught a 11-pound, 12-ounce carp out of here. I've never caught carp my entire life. So that was going to be a first time for me for sure. I think I even said today that that was one of the things I wanted to mark off my bucket list was to catch a carp, and I did. So now, well, yeah, I did. I caught the carp, but maybe not. That's not the only bucket list for carp now because I caught the common carp. Now, I think the next carp that I want to try is going to be what they call a mirror carp. Yeah, so that's going to be my next thing I want to try and catch. They're out here. They're out here. All right, let's get this back out in the water. I still can't believe that. It just blows my mind. Now, folks, I knew that the carp were out here. I definitely knew that because I used to see them come up to shoreline here at night when I had my lights on. I would see them literally come up right here to the shoreline. Well, when it's farther back, because we're really hitting low right now in the water. I think we're running at 3 units right now. Oh, they are indeed fighters. Congratulations on catching that carp, by the way, Mud. Yeah, I've never caught one until today, and you're right. They are fighters. They're aggressive. I literally initially I thought it was like a big striper because I mean I've caught like close to 5 pound stripers out here that fight aggressively like that, and I thought, well, it's either a striper or not. But when I started going the direction that it was doing, I thought, no, that's not a striper. They don't do that. And I started reeling in more and more, and it kept taking line out. I'm like, you know what? It's got to be a carp. It's got to be a carp. Sure enough, it was 11 pounds, 12 ounces. Beautiful, beautiful common carp. Now, though, I know that people do eat carp. I'm not that guy, but I'll tell you what, man, they're a really amazing fish to catch and amazing fish to try and bring in. You know what's so odd though? What are the chances of catching a carp before a striper? That's okay though. It was a great day. It was a great day. Being out here today was amazing. I loved it. If I wouldn't have caught nothing, I'm okay with that too. But boy, this just made the day that much better. I'm not gonna lie. Whoop, hang on. Got a bite. You caught it in Williams, huh? Nice. Didn't mean to run away from you, Mud. I heard that pole hitting. Yeah, something's on it. I wonder if it's a carp. Yeah, something's on it. It's taking it. I see it dragging it down. That's it's the current. It may be the current. Yeah, it might be the current. The way it's looking, it's not hitting hard. But then again, that one's not moving. So, all right, we'll give it a little bit more time, see what's up with it. Well, I'll tell you initially, yeah, before I forgot, I'll tell you initially, when I first saw that pole react like that, I saw a duck there and I thought, man, the duck hit my line. That's what initially thought would happen. So, Mud, we talking, you live in Arizona, Mud? I don't remember because the only Williams I know is in Arizona. And if you don't, I do apologize, but that's the only one I know. But I mean, hey, congratulations on that. On that, the other rod's out of view. Oh, you're right. Hang on a minute. There we go. There we go. I got them both now. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. That's what I thought. Okay, so it is Williams, Arizona. Then I got you. Appreciate that. Every so often, I get them senior moments where I forget things. Justin, how are you doing? By the way, I know you've been super busy at work. How you doing, man? So, record to date, that carp was the biggest fish that I've caught. In. Gabriel, how are you? Thanks for joining. Hey, Ken, how are you? Oh, I'm using quite a bit. I'm using quite a bit today. I'm changing it up somewhat. I've got anchovies. I've got shrimp. I've got hot dogs. I've got chicken livers. Yes, looking forward to that, Justin. I cannot wait for you to get out here, man. Brother, you know we're catching out here, man. If you've been watching my videos, you know I'm catching fish for sure. Can't wait for you guys to get out here. Yeah, what I caught that carp on was um, a tip from one of the viewers here tonight. Told me to dip some of that shrimp into the barbecue sauce, and yeah, I'm glad I listened to him. Hunting and stuff. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. You're awesome, my man. Yeah. So I mean, the only one that's been somewhat successful as far as a complete catch tonight has been the shrimp. Anchovies normally are my go-to because they do work very well, but I wanted to change things up and try something different. It became too routine, I guess, with anchovies. For a minute, I was starting to go back to what? Well, that's the only thing I'm catching on, so I might as well go back to it. But wow, that's when I got hit with that carp. It is beautiful out here tonight. It is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Me too. Thank you, hunting and stuff. Thank you so much. I was definitely long overdue for it. I'll tell you what. I got here about I got out here about 1:30 this afternoon, and I just barely caught. So I was way long overdue. I know this is going to be a long, long live video, but folks, if you're patient, you're going to be rewarded. I promise. Wow, looks like I might be the only one here in a little while. Yes, we did actually. We did get hit pretty good. We didn't get as much damage as the other towns around us did, but yeah, we did. Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a decent sized carp for sure, almost 12 pounds. Oh, no kidding. All right, Tony. That's over by the casino, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thanks for the tip on that one. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. I know there's an area over there that they really like to congregate that goes deep down by the Harris Casino. And I don't know, I'm not sure quite how far down it goes, but I know it's deeper than most areas out here in the river. I was actually kind of surprised that the Lake Mojave out here where we are, the deepest that goes is they say it's 100 feet. I thought it was a lot deeper than that. I didn't realize it only went down to 100 feet. Even more surprising, it's 64 miles long. So, yeah, interesting. We're starting to get them little flies again. That may be why a lot of times they drain this water down so low is to try and get rid of these things, but they always end up coming back. So I don't really know how effective that is. I think I'm gonna check this bait real quick. It was getting hit, but nothing yet. I remember one time I didn't think I had anything on my pole, and there was actually a fish on it that I didn't even know I had. All right, well, we'll just clean this up. Clean her up. A lot. Can't wait for the weather to get cooler because that way my wife can come out and join me. It does get pretty warm out here, and poor thing, she can't deal with the heat that well. Excuse me. We'll try this one more time on that one because I really don't want to lose that if I don't need to. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just put a new one on. Well, that ain't a beautiful thing, isn't it? Getting slapped in the head with your own bait. Man, I just love it out here. It is so peaceful, so beautiful out here. So peaceful out here. I like that idea. Thank you. Thank you, hunting and stuff. It is time for a double up. That would be amazing if we do that. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Double up, double up, double up. I'll stay out here as long as the light will permit me to. I didn't bring any of my lights tonight because I didn't expect to be out here this long. I left all my lighting equipment at home. Yeah, I still can't believe I caught that 11.5 pound carp. It's just amazing how that worked. Just amazing how that worked. Josie, we are at one, but a big one. We caught almost a 12-pound carp. Narfe, how are you? At this point, anything that will bite, my friend, anything that'll bite. I've got one fish in the books already, almost a 12-pound carp. Yeah, indeed, it is awesome. That was the very first time I've ever caught a carp like that. I've never caught carp before. It was originally on my bucket list, but now I've got another bucket list. I want to catch a mirror carp. So, got the common one out of the way. Now I want the mirror carp. And those mirror carps and regular carp, they get huge. 12 pounders are considered babies. I've seen carp go as much as 25, 30 pounds. Yes, it was nice. Thank you, Narve. Thank you. Thanks for joining this evening, by the way. Glad you're here. Josie, how are you? How are you and Mr. J doing? Good to see you on here tonight. Oh, they do. They get huge. They get huge. I just recently learned that there was two different types of carp. The common carp is the one that I caught. They have the smaller scales, but you see a lot of them on the carp. The mirror carps tend to have bigger scales, so therefore there's less of them. But man, they're beautiful. And then of course you have the albino carp, which is like completely white. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry you didn't, I'm sorry your hunt wasn't successful, but you know what? You're going back out. You'll get it. Mr. J, how are you? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I'll tell you, Mr. J, I was shocked. I was shocked. I didn't think I'd catch it. I initially thought it was like a really big striper. Or no, initially when I saw the pole start reacting the way that it did, I thought a duck had hit the line because I saw a duck right in the water there. I'm like, a duck hit my line. Got me all excited. And then I realized, no, there's something on the line. And I thought, it's going to be a striper. Okay, no big deal. All of a sudden it started, wait a minute, this isn't striper. This is completely acting differently. The way that it was moving, the way that it kept dragging line out like that, it was either one heck of a big striper or a different type. And yeah, it ended up being a different species. So I was pretty excited about it, man. Yeah, I was really excited. I ain't gonna lie, I was really excited about it. Oh, I understand that, my friend. I totally understand that. And mad respects, man. I wish I could be out there bow hunting with you guys, man. I love to bow hunt. Love to bow hunt. You guys will get it. You guys will get that deer. It's kind of funny. When I got here, there was a bunch of people here. I literally am almost the only one on the bank now. It's kind of weird how that works. I think there might be two vehicles, but when I got here, there was vehicles everywhere. It does. Bow hunting, indeed, it takes a lot of time. Scouting, locating, proper camoing out blinds, whether it's in a tree stand or what. It takes a lot of work and a lot of time, and a lot of dedication. You know what though? It's the best feeling in the world though when you finally landed that game. It is the best feeling in the world when you've landed that deer. I remember the very first time I ever went out bow hunting with a friend of mine. I was blown away on a couple of bucks that I had seen. I could never draw down on them because they were pretty, they were far away. And as we tried to move in on them, they said they must have smelt us or sensed us or heard us or something. Because no sooner I went to get back up to see where they were gone. Oh, indeed it is. Indeed it is. I don't know if my Instagram has one of the videos on there that I do. It may be on my Instagram video. I have to check it. But it shows on one of the hunts that I was going on, we were tracking deer and we were actually hunting, but we were tracking and kind of trying to glass them, and we were able to see where they were at. And we got out of our vehicles and tried to keep our doors as quiet as possible so we didn't slam them shut. And we were getting closer and closer, and all of a sudden they looked up, saw me, boom, they were gone behind the brush, the big bush. They were gone. So, but again, you know what? It's an exciting feeling. It really is a truly exciting feeling. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be out here, folks. It is getting kind of dark out now. I didn't bring any lighting equipment. Whoop, getting hit. Oh yeah, it's a hit, all right, for sure. No, did it get off? No, did it get off? Gosh darn it. I think it got off, guys. I think it got off. It felt like another carp. It felt like another carp. Yeah, it was shrimp again this time. On that pole, anyway. Yeah, my gut feeling told me if it was a carp, he got off. Yeah, let me check it. Yeah, he was pulling though. Yeah, darn it. He got off. Yep. All right, I'm going to dip it one more time, just real quick to cast it out. Just to see if I can get another one. One more time. This may be the last. I'm supposed to get it on me. Darn it. I got all over my shorts. Really? Hopefully it don't stain. How do I get it all over my shorts? Really? Okay, it's going to be the last cast for this pole. Ah, it was a good cast. It was a good cast indeed. All right. We'll let that one be there. Boy, that's embarrassing. I just hope it don't stain. Right in the crotch area, even, of all places. What? Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, Josie. Whoop. Now this one's getting hit. Come on. The river's coming to life. No, this one over here is going to be anchovies. Here, let me see if I can bring you guys closer. I do apologize. It doesn't look like you can see much because the light's getting dim out here. I do apologize. You know what I could do? Turn the truck around and turn the lights on. I might do that. Folks, keep an eye on the pole for me. I'll be right back. Does that help any? Does that help? Yes, you do, sweetheart. They do. Yes, I know, dear. My wife's actually right. I just try to push the envelope. You know me. Okay, I have some light. So, like I said, I'm not going to be here much longer, but I at least want to try and get one more if I can. That'd be awesome if I could get at least one more bite. Just kind of picking stuff up here a little bit. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Josie. Yeah, right. No doubt. Out here in Arizona, as you know, our batteries last 1 year due to the heat issue. It is so bad. I'd probably replaced in both vehicles probably a total of 7 batteries in the last 6 years. Oh, not to mention the boat. Yeah, heat out here is brutal on batteries, big time brutal. I'll give it a few more minutes and see what happens. Yeah, it is indeed. Yeah, batteries go bad here quickly, Josie. No matter what, unless you keep your motors, keep them charged up or so, and trickle charge and all that, you'll lose a battery. Even if it's a $250 or $200 battery, they don't care. It'll go. It'll go. Well, folks, I'm going to probably take some of the stuff up to the truck. Well, maybe not. Come on, take it. Come on, give me one more something. Which one will it be? A or B? This one. Come on, take it. They seem to be favoring that shrimp one a lot more. Nope, it's this one. Which one is it? It might be a double up. Boy, wouldn't that be something? I guess I just kind of have to sit back and watch. Now this one's hitting hard. Come on. It's hitting it. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's taking many bites. Come on. Fish on. Fish on. Fish is on. Oh, cow. Fish is on. Mm. I'm telling you, man, it feels just like that carp. Oh, no. Did it take? Did I lose it? No. No way. Ah. Shoot. Yeah, I lost it. Darn it. Well, folks, it had to happen. I'll tell you what, though, it was on there. It was on there. That's quite all right, though, man. It's quite all right. It was still a great day on the water. I cannot complain. It was an amazing, amazing day on the water. And I'll tell you what, I've learned something new today now. That different baits attract different species. It was a great day on the water. I'm so blessed to be out here to do this, man. Folks, I have a feeling it may have been that carp again. I truly, truly, truly believe it was that carp again. I truly believe. It's all good, man. It's all good, Josie. Yeah, that's true. I'm learning that too. That's true. I'm learning that true. So next time I'll know. I'll know. With carp, you've got to finesse them a little bit, which you're absolutely right. Oh, look at that. Solid. Yay. This is probably the only thing I don't care about. I know it's part of the way it is, but man, sometimes it's just a pain in the backside to have to deal with this. Whoa. But you know what, though? It is all part of the experience, right? Man, that was exciting. I'm hooked on catching carp now. I really am. I'm hooked on catching carp now. Yeah. And this one here that I had chovies on, gone. So whatever got this, it was already done. Yeah, but Josie, you presented a good point. The carp actually have very soft mouths, and I need to finesse them a little bit better. Thank goodness I didn't hurt that first one because I knew that he was a fighter, but thank goodness I didn't hurt him. I'm glad about that because I would have felt bad if I did. But it was indeed a successful day on the river, by all means and accounts. A successful day on the river. Oh, check it out, guys. Can you see that in the background there? They just launched a rocket. Probably SpaceX did. Let me see if I can zoom in on it for you. I just now caught it. Yeah, that's SpaceX. Now, that rocket launch probably came from Vandenberg Air Base in California. Jacob, how are you? Good to see you on here, my friend. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, that rocket launch is coming straight out of Vandenberg Air Base, California. Sending another satellite up. There we go. It's kind of cool, huh? Kind of cool. Anyway, let me downsize this a little bit. There we go. All right, folks. Let me see here. What am I going to do first? We'll do that there. We'll unplug this here. Kind of getting things together, piecing it together, folks. So bear with me here, okay? I'm going to start taking stuff back to the truck. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Folks, it was a great day today. It really was. I'm so thankful and happy that things went the way that it did. Here, let me leave you guys here for a moment because I don't have any light in the back of the truck and I don't want you guys to go dark. So, put some stuff back here real quick. There we go. Put the cables in the truck. Put the battery pack in the truck. Gotcha there. All right, I'm back. It really wasn't. That's true. I never thought about that hunting and stuff. You're right. Look at that. I mean, that's freaking awesome. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Plus, you get to see the rocket launch reflect off the water. That's pretty cool. Doesn't get no better than that, my friends. It really doesn't. Don't get better than that at all. So, give me a second here while I pack stuff up. And I'm picking up my garbage. I don't want to leave any garbage around. Yep, there it is. I knew I had lead here somewhere. It'll put a little dirt in this so it doesn't get everywhere. There. Awesome. All right. Well, folks, I appreciate you being part of the live show tonight. It's probably the longest one I've done. I apologize it took so long to get a fish on there, but I'm glad that it finally happened. Give me a minute just to put some of the stuff in the back of the truck so I can get situated. That way we don't leave nothing behind. Got this. This can go in the truck. This can go in the truck. This can go in the back of the truck. There's that. There's that. There's this. Shake the old chair out. Very good, folks. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that. Well, folks, I will tell you, couldn't ask for a better evening. Let me catch up on some of the comments here. What happened there? Barbecue sauce and shrimp. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Josie. It does sound pretty good. There are a couple of strange. They are strange looking fish. Yeah, carp. We talking about that, sweetheart? Carp. Strange. I'm just kind of catching up on everything, everybody. I'm so sorry. Aren't the mirror carp kind of like rare or something? You know, Josie, that's a really good question. Mirror carp, I don't know if they're rare or not. I just know that I think an albino type carp might be a little bit more rare than the mirror carp. But then again, I don't know. I could be very wrong. I'm not real familiar with that species. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know there was more than one type of carp. I just thought carp's carp. I never knew that. So I'm learning as I go. But it could very well be indeed. Beach carp and rocket launch. It is a good night. Indeed, it is. Thank you. Appreciate that, honey, and stuff. Need one more day. Hopefully, I'll be back to work on Tuesday. Well, I miss you too, buddy. You know what? Now you take care of yourself, Jacob. You get better, man. You get better, man. I hope you feel better. Plenty of rest, lots of chicken noodle soup, and lots of fluids and medication. All right. Um, you know what? It looks like Josie. If it's heading east, it looks like it may have went towards the south direction because that would be north, west, east, and then south. So it looks like it came up from the west and headed towards the south. It's a good possibility. You might be able to see it. I don't know. Oh, no problem, Tony. Hey, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Truly appreciate you, buddy. Means a lot that you came on board and joined. Take care, my friend, and be safe. Oh, you got a skunk, Josie? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a rocket booster. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, you seen it out the window, baby? Perfect. Hey, you know what, folks? I don't know if you guys know this or not, but apparently, I don't know if it's this month or October, but we're supposed to have two comets that are side by side in the sky during that month. I don't know if it's September, October, but I know there's going to be two of them. Now, the last time I saw a comet, God, it was years ago. It was actually Halley's Comet. It was really, really cool. I mean, you could literally see it when the sun was still out for the most part. Not bright, bright, but probably about early evening, you could see it. Yeah, no problem, my friend. No problem, Jake. Get better, buddy. I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Yeah, so I mean that's gonna be a pretty monumental event too. Seeing two comets at one time, shoot, that's all right, man. I like that. Hunting and stuff. Thank you so much. Take care. Appreciate you joining tonight. Appreciate that. Well, folks, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you who have took the time to watch and join the channel this evening. And it means a lot to me. I appreciate each and every single one of you for your dedication and your support on my channel. Thank you for those of you who subscribed today, much appreciated. And overall, thank you for everybody who has subscribed to my channel. I couldn't do it without you guys. I seriously mean that. I'm only as successful as you guys allow me to be, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys' support. Um, I want to continue to catch new. I want to continue to make new content, but keep it authentic and legit as possible as I can. Tonight was a great night because I've never caught a carp, so that was a surprise bonus for me. And yeah, again, folks, we have other YouTube channel followers on my channel. They're great to watch. You got Josie's channel, you've got SoCal's channel, you've got Hunting and Stuff's channel. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of channels, a lot of people on my channel that are great to watch. So check each one of their channels out. And do me a favor, give them some love and support too, like you did me. And folks, do me a favor, if you're brand new to my channel and have not subscribed tonight, please take the time to do so. I could really use it. I am trying to grow my channel. I'm pushing now for a goal of 500. I just went over 400. I think the last count that I was told I had 417, which is a phenomenal day today because I got quite a few. But I'm really pushing for that 500 mark. So if you could help me out, that'd be great. And you know what? Support the other channels that you see on here too, because they're growing like we are. We're one big happy family and community out here in the fishing and hunting world, and that's just the way we like to do it. We like to keep it chill, relaxed, entertaining, and even educational to some degree. It is what it is. But anyway, folks, take care. You're welcome, Josie. No problem. And thank you for always supporting me too. And again, folks, as I say, take care of yourself and be safe with your hunting or fishing out there. Be safe. And as always, as I like to do when I end all my videos, I will see you outdoors. Until then, take care.